salutations, greetings, 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 greetings and salutations. Alright, I think that's enough greetings. Okay, welcome to another epic day in the hardcore server. Actually, I have the ability to take level something. What level? 28. Do I care? I don't think I care about level 28 feet-wise very much. Oh, you know what? Let's get back to Pip in here. Hey, Pip. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Hey.
So yeah, I was just looking. I actually can take level 28, and that's what I was looking to see if there was any Destiny work that I actually cared about at level 28. And I really don't think there is for my build. So I'll have to kind of pick something that different level. I guess I suppose no, because that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I literally don't think there's anything here that actually matters to me at all. I'm going to take my level, and you do me a solid and see if you can figure out what it is we want to do.
Okay. I didn't help you. I guess since we don't know if Dom's coming back or not, I didn't know if we wanted to play for Precious Cargo or just skip.
What's the maximum level on it?
It's 25, so our max level can be 29, so...
Yeah, so I probably would suggest that we don't take that 30 and see if we can still get it eventually. So I know a lot of people have been asking me about Dom. I don't know. All I can really tell you is Pip reached out, and Pip can kind of share what he knows.
Yeah, I heard from him a little bit on Thursday that he wasn't feeling very good still, and he's been having issues with sleeping and doesn't know when he's going to be back on a regular DPO schedule.
There you go. So I feel that, but like I said, I took a nice long break myself. Yeah, I literally have no level 28 feats I'm allowed to take right now. I could take toughness, I guess, but I'm just double glancing through here to see if there's literally anything that seems like it's something I care about, and I just don't see anything. I'm gonna search for 28 here and see if we can find anything. Hellball, not really a spell I would cast a whole lot. We don't do a whole lot of acid, electric, fire, or sonic damage, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Forced Escape could be okay, but again, the saving throw is based off of wisdom, so that's never going to be very high. Elusive Target is okay, but I would have to have 2 Martial Destinies capped. And well, I do have one that's close. I suppose I have another one that's kind of close. Actually, if I wanted to get Elusive Target. Yeah, I just don't think I care. Worst case scenario, I could always switch the feet later. More hit points seems like a reasonable option. However, the level 29 stuff, I was again looking at that as well, trying to decide if there's a 29 that seems good for what I'm doing. I really honestly don't know. Maybe the Spirit Blades? But the Spirit Blades, I have to cap out three Destinies, which means I gotta finish up the Arcane or the Bard one, and then also go through Draconic. That also seems tough. So yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. I've not really thought about how to play this build in the post level 20-25 world. So. That being said, really my mind is either experience or gear.
Yep, and that's what I'm figuring.
Yeah, gear-wise, most of my stuff is either epic Dreadkeeper or legendary Dreadkeeper stuff, or the legendary silver threaded belt. Everything else is just kind of like, oh, I guess the legendary skull ring would probably be okay as well. Let me see if I can get that to pull up here. So I think there's a big boy version of that. Let me just look here. Yeah, that's plus 8 necromancy focus at level 29, so that's definitely where we want to be. I want to be working towards. So some Ravenloft stuff, and then what? A couple of easy things in the Dolores chain, and then the first one that's actually pretty difficult. So on a Pip, I don't play these levels very much. It was part of the reason I was so excited to have Dom and Nim and stuff, people who spend time at these post level 20 worlds. I was hoping to use them more as a guide. So what do we do? How do we get there?
I'm kind of iffy on the upper level stuff too.
Yeah, I've been working on finishing up my triple completionist, and then trying to finish up my triple racial completionist, and I feel a million years away. Speaking of a million years away, real fast, we haven't checked on our standings on the leaderboards in a Coon's Age, so let's go see if we're anywhere near still the top 10. Excuse me. I've fallen all the way down to 15th. As I have not crossed the 6,000 mark, and looks like there's 12 people that are in the 6,000 mark club, and the 2 of the people that are ahead of me are only 4 ahead. So literally there's a million things I think we could do to kind of push up there. At least I could push up there.
I want to challenge, but I'm guessing if we post a challenge group that we're gonna get those top leaderboard guys to join up. So
well, I don't mind if the leaderboard people join us at all. I said I'm personally at the place where gear and just general experience points are fine, and I'm just hoping to get people coming to the chat, hanging out with us today, help lead their experience this direction, because I don't know. I'm really in the blind.
Groups going for Ravenloft here.
Yeah, I've not seen a group doing that, but we have just logged on.
Yeah, there aren't many higher level students on period lately, I've noticed. There's like maybe 10 total between level 25 and 30.
Yeah, I just did a quick search for 20 to 30. We can change that to 25 and see what we have here. Now, there's more than 10, but not a lot more than that, that's for sure. And most of them are 30, actually.
Oh, that's a lot more than what in the last couple of days.
Yeah, there's a bunch of 30s, actually.
And I'm guessing they're either all doing getting Reaper points, or they're probably farming gear. I've been topping in with a couple of small groups doing just grinding out gear stuff.
Any names or anyone that we should look out for, or just nothing in general? Put up a group and try to get lucky.
Nothing in general. Probably put up a group.
Okay.
So Chaka and Pi Valletta for gear and the Sharn chain.
Okay, so let's see if we can categorize the things that we're looking for here. So, for me, I have Phase Cloak and the Scold Ring both come out of Raven at the Door. Is that a quest that is on your short list or not?
Look.
I'll pull up my just some random notes here.
So what did you say?
Raven at the Door drops 2 pieces of gear for me. The Scold Ring and the Phase Cloak. And the Phase Cloak just happens to be a quality intelligence, big intelligence item. So I can get some value out of there. And the Scold Ring is actually something that would be on the would like to have list because of the Necromancy Focus 8 and the extra quality Necromancy Focus. Let's see, the other gear. Can I just get this by gear, please? The other one that I usually have to run a whole bunch is Ravenbane because of the belt. The legendary silver threaded belt. So that's Ravenbane.
I wouldn't mind doing some raids, or I think those racers are ones I wouldn't mind having.
Okay. That's kind of where I'm just hoping to see if we can find a place where we overlap for a little bit. So I think those are the 2 Ravenloft quests that I care about, and then, like I said, after that it becomes upgrading the Dread Keeper set.
Or yeah, even the necklace I was raiding, maybe that.
It's Dread Keeper, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad luck pulling stuff out of the Sharn chain. It's getting hard to decide what I want to build for a set because I ransacked chests without ever playing in-game items.
Yeah, I feel that. That's pretty nonsense. There we go. Just trying to get the stupid wiki to fire up where I want it to be.
Yeah, between yesterday and today, there were 4 of us pretty much running Raven, or running, no, blown to bits, I think. It was blown to bits. And I think only one single piece of main loot dropped out before all of us ransacked.
That's pretty cray-cray. Not surprising, because Blown to Bits is a terrible quest for stuff like that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the Gray Leathers is still where I want to be. Kind of does the things that we're looking for here. Okay. So, Raven at the Door then? That's what we're looking at? Alright, let me see if I remember how to do literally any of this stuff. It's been such a long time since I put a group up. What is our difficulty here?
We'll end up getting level 30s.
Well, I mean, we put, hang on, let me just bring the wiki back up again. There we go. Alright, so yeah, Raven at the Door is epic level 31. It's considered legendary, but it's not legendary. We're not Reapering, right? So we're just doing...
No. Yeah, just EE at most. Well, that's the best chance for really drop.
Alright. at the door is level 10. And once I click it, it's going, or level 11. And then once I click it, so we're taking 30s and we're going all the way down to, see, it says it's epic level 31. Does that mean we can go down to 26?
I mean, you can go down to 20, but I guess anybody between 20 and 25 and fighting pike.
Yeah.
But that's more hands in the chest at least, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna go like this and then I'm gonna change it to say helpers first, pikers later, and we'll see what happens. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know the quests. I know the quest pretty well in heroics, but I don't know the quest very well at all in epics.
It's the same as
just the monsters are more difficult and slower.
yeah, just a lot more difficult.
All right, heading to.
Different spells or anything. Well, I know scaling stuff.
All right, let's go get started then, I guess. Let's see, that would be the Castle Ravenloft, but if we want to go straight there, we want to go to the Castle Ravenloft from the second point, I believe. Alright. Legendary Elite. So here's the thing about Pip and I. We literally were doing Epic Elites the other day. We were working pretty well together. And then we figured out pretty quickly that hards and regular epics are like way easier to run. So we'll see if we can make progress today, kind of roll out here. All right. On the flip side, though, we don't have to worry about Reapers, which is kind of like my normal state of being. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. If I'm being totally honest, I have no idea.
Well, I think one of our biggest problems we were doing at the lead is how much force damage was done per quest.
That's true.
Hurting.
That is very true. You can't MMR, PRR, etc. doesn't reduce force damage. So that was eating us up pretty good. All right, ready, Squirt? I'm chugging all of my hour-long potions here that I want to make sure to have. So how are you on your various tank gear? Are you close or?
I am back in my main destiny, so I can grab aggro a little bit better now.
Okay. I'll get to that question in just a minute here. Hang on. I haven't actually played this character in like a while, so I've got to dust that off a little bit here. All right, what gems or items do you slot in Cannith slots? Cannith slots. Oh, like when you're doing the crafting. Is that what you mean? Like when you build something that says you can do the Cannith? If you bring up the CC planner, I'll link it for you in just a minute. Hang on one second. it should post here, but if not, I'll double check that I posted over here on the YouTube side. Anyway, if you follow that stream or that link, it should take you to a page that looks like this right here, and this extra slot requires the Canith stuff. So that's the Canith crafting system that you're interested in there. All right, I'm ready.
That the mark kicks in at level 10.
Yeah, that slot kicks in at level 10. I guess Undeath to Death really doesn't make any sense for this level range because not having the big necromancy stuff going on, I really can't do a lot of extra there. Ticking here. Yeah, I keep forgetting since we're not on Reaper, I can actually heal. It's one of the biggest things that I forget about in non-Reaper mode, I guess. Again, if you need a heal in advance or something, holler at me. It will take me a second to remember where all that stuff's at. And I really don't think I'm going to hit very hard. One more still.
Yeah, I really don't hit very hard.
Well, I just meant to heal you. By the way, Tesla stock's up another $300. I mean, it's good for Tesla. Good for people with stock in Tesla.
You're going to be doing the brain computer interface demo tomorrow, I guess.
Is that something they actually did on their own, or did the government pay for that too, like everything else?
I have no idea.
Pretty sure these guys don't take negative energy. Oh, they do. Never mind. We're fine. It's not a lot of damage, but it's a little bit. Some extra little amount of trickling damage. Yeah, it's always my big gripe about Tesla is that so much of his company was built on the back of government grants and government contracts and like. I have no problem with a company that supports and does work for the government, but he didn't even make a product for ever before he finally. We got a solar cruelty back here. Also, if I remember correctly, vampires never. Oh no, never mind. This one's taking negative energy now. Anyway, as I was saying, I have no problem with a company fulfilling a government contract, but when everything is like that, it gets a little problematic in my mind. That's a lot like the government picking winners and losers to me, and a lot less the government taking, getting their needs fulfilled from a quality company. And that is a personal thing, so people are welcome to disagree or think it's not a big deal. Alright. I'm gonna go get this fragment. Are you gonna riz your doggo?
Yeah, he actually set off my emergency 50% force field.
The dog did?
No, that's Soul.
Oh, yeah. I saw it pop up, but I rolled out of the way. Thankfully, I did not have to turn into bats or anything.
Yeah, we used my big force field halfway through and we set the big one off again, the emergency one.
I'm really surprised we don't have any hitters. There's a person doing security detail. Is that the last one?
Reach for the sky is the last one.
Oh, I thought this was in the... Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought that was, one of the Dolores quests. Alright, keep in mind I am at a half mana here. Quarter. Third mana. Which one do you want to try to focus down first?
Probably the orange name first.
Try this again. The green skin one? Okay. Randy's not going to live much longer if I don't get in here and get him some heals. He's doing a good job of, like, tanking this chick for us here. So I'm going to get him healed up a little bit, and then I will get back to helping you. Perfect. She moved where I can start hitting her again. And I can't believe we didn't get any pikers to try to hit the elephant yet.
Yeah.
I holding up. You good still?
Oh, yeah.
Well. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any true seeing scrolls, so we're kind of on the... There we go. I cast our regeneration spell every little bit and just throw our club at her and see what damage we can get to stick.
Yeah, because even when I do hit her, I'm only hitting for like 140, and then the crits are like 800.
Oh, well, I feel better than that. However, I'm very much on slow mode. So, like, Necrotic Touch is doing non-crit like 400, and then crits like over 1,000.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm so low on mana that I'm basically letting it regenerate to the point where I can fire some things off and then getting the temporary SP back from the orb. And I'm swinging my club. Every once in a while I do connect. get like an extra 50 damage, 50 acid damage. That's my... Yeah, I should definitely be using my electric spell power, actually.
Yeah, you probably skip the extra chest in the basement, I'm thinking.
Well, I think once I get to the shrine, it'll be a different story, right? But maybe not, because it'll all be... Oh god, I can't think what they all are. They're all the electric... Yeah. So there's just not that much I can do against them realistically. As much as it'd be nice. Yeah. As nice as it would be to have the 2 shots at the chest. I don't think I have like a name item increased dropper thing, whatever that's called. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's no one named items in this chest anyway. To the shrine.
That invisible hateful stare thing or whatever.
Oh, is it always there on this difficulty?
I think so.
Okay. Let's see, I can also switch to web. And I'm trying to figure out if I have something that's good against the constructs. Are these guys gonna ambush us? It's not good, because I potentially want to change my spells.
Maybe not. Oh, you didn't rest yet. I think as soon as you sit down to rest.
I just did. Just rested. Let's take this out and replace it with a web here for the future. And then guess we just hit it with little things, I guess? I don't know. Oh, I could switch out Power Word Kill for Thunderstroke, I guess? Normally not a fan of that, but I think that'll be okay. Alright, anything else? Alright, let's flee. Yeah, maybe because I shield blocked through the shrine, that means I was invisible all the way through the shrine, and it's not a like an into shrine effect. Maybe it's not such a big deal. I don't know. We'll see. Down 1 floor, right? You said you didn't want to do the optional.
I was thinking this way had to drop all the way.
To the Rooms of Weeping. Huh. Spell delay was crazy. Oh, all the way down at the bottom is the shrine. Or not the shrine, the extra chest. You have your true scene covered in some way?
No, I don't.
Alright, you may have to grab some true scene items soon. Or scrolls. Keep them on me for a second. I think we could just leave if we're quick enough. Yeah, can you get through there?
Yep.
Because Randy and the dog should be able to distract for long enough for us to get through the door.
Turned off my regen.
Okay. They're not taking that. Okay.
Ouch.
Yeah, have a care. I also, if you end up taking a poison damage for some reason, holler at me. I do have heal scrolls. I can fix it. Hang on, I'm gust of winding. And I'm this. Okay. They killed Randy, so they must be chasing your dog?
Now they're chasing me, and they can't get to me in this corner, apparently.
Well, I have many mixed feelings about this. One, I just do not do enough damage to shoot them like this. With electric spells, I'm only doing, like, it's basically what you're doing in melee attacks, probably.
Shoot, I'm not healing for some reason.
Okay. There you go.
That's weird.
Remember that happened to me the other day, too. Safe to assume that you get no advantage or take no benefit from haste?
Yeah, none.
Okay, I didn't think so. See if the summon does any good here. this won't last very long, but this will be a second of extra damage, I suppose. I have to do damage with that for that to work. Owlbear's down.
Yeah, I really should bring my level 30 metal guy.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
I always hires.
Yeah, I mean, I don't dislike the hires. I know that their limitations are what they are, so you gotta. A lot of people don't really understand what their limitations are, so they expect more of them than they can actually provide. Looking to see if I have anything else that really helps besides just keeping these clouds down for you. And right this minute, I really don't think I do.
Yeah, I'm trying to focus on this one again.
Yeah, just pick the one with the least amount of hit points and... Said if I actually hit, I don't know, I don't do very much damage. Like, I don't know, maybe 30 or 40 points of damage. But if I can keep the clouds off you... So I feel like I can at least do that much. Keep the clouds off of you.
Yeah, that helps. It's a lot easier to jam in one place.
It does take me a second to get you targeted, and I'm blown on, so try not to panic. This looks painful. It certainly kind of feels a little painful. I don't have a good way to do massive amounts of damage to these iron golems. And Pip's really kind of set up to tank everything. He's not really set up to... I'll have to take a look at what kind of things I can do to contribute more to this infight in particular. However, if you have somebody level 20. You want to come in and help us pull on this chest? Pip is what, 29? I think I'm 28. We're doing Epic Elite. Yeah, my ability to like combat these things are super low. Yeah, there's an LFM up. I said there's... I should have saved Randy until now when we had a good opportunity to, like, lock things down. How about you? It looks like the owlbear is back up.
We're getting there slowly but surely.
Well, and I'm hoping that if I could just keep enough aggro back here behind that's just chipping in while you know, keep the front.
Yeah.
I just really don't want to spend time healing the owlbear right now, because he's standing in a poor spot. I can't resummon Randy. The Panther looks to be in a fine position. No, we're on the hardcore. I think it even said in the title that we're on the hardcore. So I'm like, was that you casting it on purpose?
Yeah.
Okay. I like look over. I'm like, uh-oh. That was not. That was not. I ran out of hit points. Boo boo.
No, I was just trying to see if I could reduce some of the damage. I don't think the spell point for your house worth it though. For like you destruct better than that damage.
In that case, you will not be right there. Oh, rip. Oh. Yeah, 14's a little low for this, I think. Think you have enough mana reserves for this?
Yeah, I think if I only use the healing.
It's alright. We'll just DV you up. I'm not contributing nearly as much as I would like to in my fantasy world here. Please. You need to level up your main on Serlona. He's like 20 or 21. I am short on the ability to heal that, or to blow that one out. So you may want to move. Glancing load or something for like 200. Yeah, probably. They're not going to last very long in all these clouds, though. They need to be basically directly behind them to be able to do anything, and I can't keep the clouds down. So basically my play is to hit... Oh. Right, again, hit the guy from down here. Nope. Alright, so I have to dance back through here. Touch this guy. Hopefully... Alright.
And then I have to go down below. Room up there.
Well, I finally was able to get the little combo off to get some mana. But, I lost it now, so... Can you turn him around? Let me see if I can... Get my aura ticking again. Alright, I got my aura ticking. Yeah, so with the the Wrath, the Syrian Wrath, or whatever it's called, I can I cast a negative energy spell on him every once in a while and get some negative, or get some temporary mana, but it's like every 45 seconds it can trigger or something. So it's a bit of a challenge. Love how he shows nothing.
Yay.
Okay, let me change the elephant.
Yeah, and if they do come in, might want to let them know too. There might be some trash on the stairs.
We will if we have to. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, but I probably would have died like 1,000 times to get here to lab, so instead I have all of my lives. Yeah, the ability to strip literally any resistance off of literally every monster is very, very too strong. Do not be surprised when that gets nerfed. Otherwise, it's going good. We've cranked through our first little quest here, seeing if we can get anyone to help pull. I'm looking for a ring and or the cloak, and Pip is looking for the bracers. See if we kind of get lucky here. I've got 25 shards left, so I can do a little bit of re-rolling. Maybe.
Yeah, I got a few left for some rolls too. I burned through a couple hundred when I was doing the shard stuff.
Yeah, I went through a bunch, and I'd really rather not go through more.
Yeah, I intended on saving the last couple hundred for daily dice rolls. Yeah, hopefully some more of my auctions will sell, so maybe I'll have more in a couple weeks. We still got a whole month left, right?
I honestly don't know. Like I said, I just have a few things that I want to do, and then I'm kind of just ready to put it away.
Yeah, pretty much the same way.
Again, I think if we still had our full group, you know, if it was you, me, Dom, Mama, Nim, etc., I think it would be a different story, but with just the two of us, it feels like a really... And relying upon people to come pull.
Yeah. Well, that was one thing that I said I really didn't want to do and wound up doing. Last couple days is farming for gear. I didn't really want to do that. I just wanted to get the level, 20 maybe stay and run those last few quests that we had and maybe the challenges that we done.
Right. Well, and without Dom or Nim or whomever, it's a little bit...
Let me quick AFK. I'll be right back.
But, Cult says you should be able to come in at 20. I don't know how the hardcore server impacts things. If that's true, you can go in at 20. Then I'm gonna change the LFM panel to go all the way down to 20 for pulling. Looks like they were able to get in.
And one thing, before we actually finish the quest, we'll open the chest loop, the chest first, and then let me recall out back to the tavern to switch destiny, and I'll pop back in for the XP.
Okay, you might tell Cult here that that's what you want to do.
I don't know if you need to come up with the chest.
Working on it, I think. I'm not sure that quite works that way, but we'll see. I found as long as you have something that you can put on top of there, you're usually pretty good. Like I actually use a silicone egg tray. Alright. What do you think? We done waiting?
Yeah, let's open the chest and I'll call out.
Okay, I think we're done waiting for this run. We'll probably end up having to do this again, but give us just a second. Yeah, we did all the Evening Star chains and everything. I don't have that many quests left to do except for the... Apparently I'm going to be a little short on stuff. Let me see what the shards are currently doing. I thought they were on sale, but I think they were on sale like last week, and this week they're not on sale anymore.
Yeah.
Either that or today's like the last day of them on sale. Oh, today's the last day of them being on sale. Let's grab a few.
Yeah, I did a couple rolls we got nada. I think I'll just stick with getting this crossbow just to be safe.
There's the cloak, so take this cloak. Alright, go make your swap. He's gonna make his swap and then we'll come back for he'll be back for XP real fast. Yeah, remember the sales always switch like Friday morning or something, so we did not, mostly because I don't have a good way to kill constructs. I need to kind of look and see what I can do to help with that in the future. It's just not very mana efficient for me. Like if there was some way that I could shave some points, I could go up to the Archmage tree a little bit, but that's not going to do any good either, I don't think.
Alright, I'm ready.
Again? Or do you want to do a different one?
I think if we do it again, maybe do it on hard.
It's fine.
More XP, so. Let me go swap out Destinies again. So I can do a little bit more damage. I think I'm going to take something. Since we're going to do it on hard, maybe I'll take something that does more damage. I'll go back and grab the Marshal.
I need to check. I guess I can't quite get out of this destiny yet, but I'm close. And then, is there anything in here that I can use to, like, do anything? Oh, I could cast Renewal. Then I can at least heal you. Why can we not?
I'll switch to Legendary Dreadnought and see if that bumps up my damage. And
8 points in the tree, so I need one more. Sure, whatever. That's funny. And then said, I just don't think I have a spell that does anything against these golems. I tried the Thunderstroke, but even that was very expensive.
Roll my. Down to 30, yeah, what is 60 something?
Todd. Let's change this to hard. Whenever you're ready, Pip.
Yeah, I was gonna switch out Destiny and then realized, wait, I probably won't be able to grab Hangover like I was.
Cargo study. Haunted halls. Brothers Forge. And raids. Alright, let's go. So really not that much left to do in the grand scheme of things here. It's hard for experience. I'm like stuck summoning Randy here. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Alright. Don't forget up and then down one floor if we're not doing the optional for the loots. Oh yes, life is much different again. Can contribute a little bit larger percentage chunks here. Still more up. Alright, so if I can get this ring, I will feel pretty good again, because that'll jump my DCs back up pretty significantly when we're done. Between a cloak and the do Beast's favorite thing and negative energy heal everything.
I think they need that called elevator system.
Well, at the very least, OSHA should insist they put in a ramp.
Or some railing.
Yeah. Railing, ramp, something. Randy, do you want you over here first, please? I think that worked out pretty well with Randy grabbing this chick first. Careful, she is a demon champ. How is this one more difficult to kill than the version ever that was on Elite?
Well, this one's going way faster.
I don't know. For the guy who ran out of mana this time, this really doesn't seem like it. The next one, the next fight is where we're really gonna see what's what. Oh, you know what? We didn't kill any of those monsters there, did we? We ran past all of them. Okay, yeah, I do kind of feel like a jerk now. Alright, I'm heading to the shrine. Alright, again, just down a floor. Oops. Alright, what else? Like literally anything else going on right now? Doesn't seem like it. I wonder if... Hang on, did Cole go all the way down to the bottom?
We could probably go down there this time.
It's fine. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Did we just miss him? We go to the first shrine. Oh, the straw tate's in the way. I can't click on the damn door. There, I got it now. Alright, just waiting on you.
I'm gonna fight him.
What? Okay. Which one are you focusing on? The one that Randy's on?
Yeah.
not doing anything. Oh yeah, I forgot I can... I said I took renew, I forgot. I tell you, life is a whole lot easier when somebody else can stand there and make the things leave me alone.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Same thing as last time.
Okay, are you ready to go loot? Ooh, someone got a ring.
Cool.
Yeah, nice.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I don't know what miscellaneous malarkey is in my backpack, but it can go away. Yes. Alright, so that takes care of my int item and my big necro spell item. So now it's just a matter of putting together the other set, really. Floating. Oh, this. Yeah, Raven's Bane is the next one we're looking for, right? If I remember right.
Yeah, I think so. Alright, I'm back in.
Is Josen with you?
Yep, he's right here.
Okay.
Cool. Do we want to move over to Raven's Bane, or do you just want normal for more speed, or?
I would like to just keep. While we have people, I'd like to keep moving for the items, whatever it is that we decide we want to get.
Okay.
I'm gonna sell and throw stuff in the bank really fast. That one should be mostly okay. With the exception of like the dogs, it's pretty simple.
I'm gonna grab my hair from the bank this time. I'm not thinking about it.
Oh, there's not a banker in this cubby, right? Oh yeah, over here. Noosh. Yeah, I'm gonna throw my pre-level 20 collectibles in the bag over here, and then be ready to do that stuff. All right, and then important things. I guess experience gems.
I don't like it's only wearing one artifact and it makes using them weights a lot harder.
Yeah, I don't even have I just have the regular voice. Yeah. Colt's saying like he felt like he was only hitting for 200 on hard, and I'm just like, aren't we all?
Yeah, pretty much.
The difference is that I'll be able to insta-kill hopefully some of these things at least.
Alright, it's Raven's Bane. That one's at the tower. In the tower.
Yeah, it's in the last chain. Alright, and let me... Can we get out of Sentinel yet? No, we cannot get out of Sentinel yet. Okay. Very well. Yeah, it's, the runes of Berez.
Yep.
Berez! So it's, like, mostly things that can set on fire.
Yeah, so if you drop firewall, you'll be able to stand in it and hopefully get their attention.
Yeah, well, my firewalls are not particularly hot. But yes, at least in theory. Yeah. Well, but they'll take double damage, so... Oh, the Essence of Cunning is only 14 minutes. I thought they were an hour for some reason. I'm gonna have to go get more Essence of Cunning soon, I think. I'm down to 2. Pick your spot. Yeah, my fire spell power is just trash, basically. It's not even 300. However, I can keep renewal on you.
Yeah, they just have to go slow and try to only get small groups to get time.
Well, we're gonna get, I don't know, half a dozen, maybe 8 here. Watch out for the Eberron. Was that you? Yeah, it couldn't have been you. It must be the Druid. Druid put out the firewall with the ice storm.
Yeah, must have been.
Alright, renewing you. You wanna... No, it's fine. Stay there. Alas, Iron Defender, we knew you well. Oh, sorry, Pip. Again, just let me know. I'll make sure to get the renews going.
No worries. I get getting fear, I think. It's weird.
You're getting feared? Okay, guys, see if that fixes it.
I didn't think you guys even caused fear.
It may not be the scarecrows, it may be something else, but I don't know. Alright, here comes a renewal. Ah, that's not the renewal button. That was a reconstruct! Alright, here's a fresh renewal. Definitely something is hitting you pretty hard.
Yeah, I think it's mostly just because there's so many of them just banging on me all at the same time for, 100, 200 points of damage each.
Right. Let's
Let
see
me
if
try
I...
to just pull some of them with my...
Oh yeah, use like a intimidate or a bluff or something. Maybe. But again, we're at a thing now, position where my ability to kill living things is going to be significantly greater and more useful than not killing living things. It's like, do you take negative energy damage? Yes? Oh, then die. Alright, here comes shenanigans. Magic circle incoming. Looks like we pulled a whole bunch more somehow. Well, the Banshee in 7 seconds. Good, the dogs are going to go Apes. Hopefully that's not too traumatic for anybody. Renewal again. Reconstruct. Okay, let's be sure to pull these dogs over here to the side before we pull the...
Yeah.
Or did we already? Alright, looks like we did already. And we got multiple champs, including an Archon. And a Skyborn. So pick your poison there, bud. I would suggest picking
This might hurt.
I'd suggest being up against a wall or something.
Yeah. I wish we could just pull one or two of them instead of the whole group, but I know the whole group's gonna come.
Yeah, I can magic missile one and see if it... Yeah, they all came. I'll also web over here. And I'll try to...
I'll get here in this corner.
Oh shit. Let's see if I even take renewal healing. Looks like I do not. I got your reconstruct boo. And another renewal. Okay. Well, this is good. It's good to know that we don't have any mana and we can still get stuff done. We are coming up to the shrine though. Yeah, we're not super far. Another batch. You can slow roll this batch though. You go a little bit forward, I think, at a time. Still a bunch, alright. As soon as I get my temporary mana back, I'll try to firewall, but... Can't cast anything until it's back here.
I feel like fighting right here seems to be keeping them pretty at bay.
And it turns out that I don't even get enough mana to cast firewall, so... Alright, now I can do it when my temporary mana regenerates. Wow. What? It said 41. Oh, it's 60. Wow, 60? Hang on. Okay. No, I'm not going to summon anything else. Alright, here's another batch. It's the Scarecrows. Hey, look at there. We were able to get a firewall off this time. Look at us.
Yeah, they're all chasing you too.
I'm over here.
I guess they're chasing him.
Yeah, I haven't moved. Got a renewal, but it's not going to be quick enough. There's another firewall. Hey, boss.
Alright. Me and Bailey left. I'm gonna go to Mom's for a little bit.
Okay. Love you. Randy's in deadly danger. I gotta get him out. Just to double check that Randy does not in fact want to be anything to do with renewal. We get to the point where I absolutely, positively have to drink a mana potion, I will, but if I can avoid it, I'm gonna. Oh shit. Alright, I got him on a renewal. Gotta be getting close here. What? I didn't even see him take hit point damage. Are you okay? Dude, I didn't even see you take any damage. Did you just like get insta-killed somehow? Oh, I feel so bad now. Like I hit you with renewal a little bit ago and you were full. I feel so bad.
Yeah, this one's a beast.
Yeah, I didn't even say what happened.
I didn't even think about Eberron was too bad. Dang it. Oh.
Well, I can... Here, you know what? As much as I hate to do this, I'm not going to do it. We'll, I'm going to play Pet Master here. Alright. Let me also Ellery here, get some mana back. We're almost to the shrine and then I can help out more again, but... So I do have 3 potions if we get desperate. I don't... Did you see his hit point total do anything? Like I had it full.
I saw it go down. I mean, I had nothing to really do to help him.
Yeah, I just wish I would have known. I could have, like I said, I had renewal ready to go. I never even saw his bar go down. He was just full to dead. He was running around for a little bit, and I cast renewal on him, got him all the way full, but that's all I saw.
Yeah, I think they stunned him, and that was kind of it.
Oh, if he would have gotten stunned, then that's super fast. There's not a lot I can do about that. Alright, so the pets are way back there. So when we get attention, I will rearrange the pets to come and be helpful.
Well, we're going to try and bring him back to this corner here.
It's fine. Wherever you decide to hit him. Say near the... however big a batches you feel comfortable with. Looks like we only have like 4. That's pretty good. Alright, here's a firewall and 1 web. Alright. Renewals off my temporary manas. So the difference is now I can hit renewals on these NPCs and hopefully they'll be a reasonable helpers to the fight. Again, let me pull the guys back out of the way. Bring over your netch backs. Yeah, it's significantly different questing for sure than just slamming like 3 firewalls and running a big circle. Yeah, the owlbear's getting afraid at some points here too. Alright, renewal on you. On Hillary here. Hillary's another after the next fight for sure. We only need a couple. Oh, you can range the scarecrow from here. Oh, here we go. This batch right next to us would like to come play. Should have known it was Bailey that made the dogs bark like that.
Another group down.
Yeah, that group didn't even count. That's funny. Hang on, let me get you some DVs here. So I'm trying to function on very little.
Oh no, I get it. I don't have buff mana.
I mean, we're almost at the shrine.
Yep.
Okay. Then once we're at the shrine, then Ellery becomes very handy. Alright, there's a batch of scarecrows that are up in here. Like, I even adjusted Firewall to cost less than 50 so I can use it off of the temporary mana that I get. But again, it's like every 45 seconds I get that, so... And my next spell is going to be the healing aura anyway, so doesn't do anybody any good but me and Randy. Two groups of scarecrows still. It's like our third group of scarecrows when we had two groups of scarecrows left.
Oh, there's more down that.
I know.
These onesie twosies aren't so bad. It's those 7s and 8s that hurt.
Well, like I said, we'll just move on nice and slow. Not in a hurry for the elites.
Yeah.
Alright. So we've got quite a few here actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll see if I can just pull a couple.
Nope.
And maybe if I find this gap, they'll might help a little.
We're gonna lose the Panther. Maybe not. it out, sentient weapon, because that's what we're doing today.
Yay! Now we have the name Scarecrow and then the 4 on the that are on stands or whatever.
Yeah, right.
I think we'll have to do those before we finish the shrine.
Man, the things you take for granted on other servers.
Yeah. I actually picked up a Babel.
Yeah, I remember.
And they were mad at me for keeping it, but...
No one was mad, I think. Because he was...
Well, it seems like they were a little disappointed I didn't give it to Mama.
Oh, well, but she didn't play. Okay. Baleful. I think if you pull him from way back here, those other guys won't activate yet. Well, since he's lawful, I'm pretty glad that I went ahead and I gave you those DVs, because I'm not going to be able to heal you fast enough, I don't think. If he, like, goes really crazy on you. Oh no! I found a chest over here. Oh, Bob Lasagna.
Yeah, let's see what you told us. Yeah, I'm not going to walk there.
They're to your right. What are you doing on a hit?
$110, $120.
Not bad. So I'm like, once I see this buff runs off, I'm trying to count to 15 to get an idea of when I get my mana back. So, apologies if we're kind of quiet there, chat, for like that 15 seconds. I feel like it's better to do that than for me to count out loud 15 seconds. Alright. The shrine is ready, so let's aggravate these guys. I'll cast a firewall for realsies here, and hopefully when that firewall is over, I'll be able to just love tap the next guy, cast another firewall, and this will be cleaned up here. Unfortunately, Randy was about to die, so I went to save Randy instead. I will say though, if we're gonna spend all our time running around on empty, I should probably go pick up Tensor's transformation and a real weapon. Okay.
Yeah, that's one of the bad things. I'm still running level 15 hammer. That's my best weapon.
I'm running the Epic Scepter of Magnetism, if it makes you feel any better. So I'm doing like 30 on my first swing, and then of course the spell sword shock damage. So I get a reasonably hefty chunk of damage in if I hit, which is not very likely because reasons.
Hopefully the rest of these are kind of in little small groups before it's separating around the cages.
Which is exactly where we have to go. Oh good, there's like 3 champs. Alright, I'm going to turn Empower back on the firewall. And I am basically just going to cast the firewall and shield block. And try to keep a firewall running. Looks like I'm going to be dancing. I'm going to dance and cast firewall. It's like 1994 all over again. Pip, you're at half almost. Here's a thing. Okay, fresh firewall on you. Just taking the damages. It's not fixed. Another renewal. Another renewal. Okay, love tap and a firewall. Alright, Fragment over here by this.
Who would have thought turning on my combat expertise might help a little?
Again? Didn't we learn this lesson last week?
Yeah.
Alright, these guys are active, so you might be able to pull them in a smaller group if you want. But I only see like 4 anyway. This is right on the verge. You can't go any more backwards. The other one dotted like right about where you're standing anyway. That'll give us 5, I think.
Alright, I'll see if I can go grip some and just jump down.
I don't know, I feel like I can't. Like it doesn't make any sense for me to firewall on 1 or 2 guys, so.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
There's a renewal for you. Well, Albert's decided he's going over there. Okay, so if we hug all the way over,
Maybe we can avoid those champs.
that next group doesn't wake up, yeah. However, if I remember correctly, when we get over there, we're still going to get entangled in a group of like 7. Like, there's just not going to be a safe place to fight unless we fight the bigger batch. So we pull things back, we're going to get that group over there. And if we pull back here, we're going to get that group over there. So we have to basically rush up here.
Yeah, if I can fight him against this wall, it might not be that bad.
Well, you fight the 1 or 2 or whatever that pulls that way, and I will kite the rest of these around in that firewall. I can kite for quite a while. think even with like shield blocking for invisibility, there's just too much of a likelihood I can take 2 or 3 hits in a row and be in trouble. Guess I should go get an epic fire stick if we're gonna have to keep doing this quest. Let's see, it's almost 6:30 also. I don't know when you need to wrap up hardcore tonight.
Yeah, I don't whenever. I usually like getting off here at least 8. Don't wait don't want to stay on later than 8.
Alright. Do you need the shrine?
No, but I need a quick AFK before we move over that way.
Okay. That is acceptable. I should kind of take it. Well, I think just to be on the safe side, we'll stagger AFKs here.
And I'm back.
Alright, I think I'm going to also take a quick break. I just want to stagger our AFKs. 30 seconds while I use the restroom. Be right back, everybody.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, sweetness. Alright, so if you don't need an AFK, or not an AFK, shrine. Randy did die, but I think that's okay. I don't think it matters. We could probably just head into the Baba Yaga. Baba Lagaza. Whatever, the Baba fight.
Yeah. Do her constructs keep respawning in there too?
I don't think so, but I honestly don't know.
But I'm thinking maybe pick a corner and try and get in that corner and try and fight in that corner to get rid of those and go out and fight her maybe?
She takes negative energy, if I remember right. So I'm gonna try to just.
So you might be able to drop her.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to pop her as hard as I can. but all of her constructs won't, and I know she doesn't take fire damage. But if things get crazy, I'm going to throw a detour and call a detour. So if I end up over pulling aggro or something, you'll know it.
Okay. So we're just gonna run and jump in and skip all the fighting?
Yeah, that's my plan.
Sounds good.
You will call on your names.
Here, let me get you a invis scroll here. And I think if we kind of go again around the wall, we won't aggro these other groups. And then hopefully we won't end up over alerting. Okay, I'm in. Okay.
Yeah, it's taking no damage for me.
Yeah, I'm hitting her not great. I will likely run out of mana before she dies, but we can see.
Yeah, rune arm hits her.
Alright, there's the brooms. The brooms currently don't see me, I guess.
These I can hit. And I'm dancing because I hit the wrong button. All better.
Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, we should try not to stay on the same side. Alright, she's leaving.
Cool. Now we just gotta clean up.
And the brooms are...
Use the brooms to clean up, not to clean up the brooms.
They're awesome. Yeah, something like that. Also, they're taking negative energy damage, so... I don't understand why some constructs, are down with the negative energy, and some of them are like, oh no, I die! But yeah, the fights are so much more different when I get to contribute, aren't they?
Yeah, they go up quicker. Instead of my hitting hammer and pecking.
Yeah.
Thought you want to put up a LFM to see if anybody wants.
It's been up this whole time. It's been up this whole time. I can change it to at in fight or ready to complete. And see if anyone takes it. Then there's somebody down here doing. Oh, they're full. Well, not full, but they're 5 strong.
Yeah, doing Reaper XP.
Yeah.
They're probably in an R4, I think, is what clock usually runs that. That's a bit out of my range.
Well, I don't mind half piking while I grab a bunch of Reaper experience so I can get to the point where I can, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I still can't believe we lost that guy.
Yeah.
The stun, you're right, I think it was the stun / helpless.
Yeah, because I think he was just kind of dragging like 3 of them around, and then they stunned him and boom, they all.
Well, he pulled. I healed him, and then we pulled him into the. He decided to go stand in the group with you, and he just disappeared.
Yeah, I wonder if he was getting frustrated with, because I noticed he switched from regular druid form to wolf form to
I think
bear
he was.
form, and he was kind of all over the place.
Yeah, I think he was trying to figure out what to do because he caster druid to start with, and then this and that and the other thing.
Yeah, I know these things are all epically, clearly frustrating with the lack of damage we can do. I'm not hitting them crap really.
Yeah. So there's literally from 22 to 29. There's literally 1, 2, 3 people that are not in a group. And one guy's in the crafting hall, the other guy's in the crafting hall, and the last person's on the boat. Yeah, I just suspect we're not going to get helpers really on this difficulty.
Yeah, I only see one person between 25 and 30, so.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
All the peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And we got it. Oh, yes.
Congrats.
Yeah, considering I've ransacked this chest multiple times trying to get that stupid belt in heroics.
I'll do some rerolls so I can get the necklace. Get the cane.
Well, I mean, it gives you a sweet opportunity to walk around, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm running way low on shards compared to what I started with. That's alright.
Yeah, I said I got that very generous donation of shards, basically from a guy helped get to 5,000 renown.
Oh yeah.
Or favor, sorry, 5,000 favor, and then because he basically gave some to me, some to Dom, some to Thoughtgar, I think. And I had a few left over still, but then I went ahead and because they were still on sale today, I went ahead and bought another 200.
Yeah, I just can't bring myself to buy them. I think I started yesterday with a little over 300. And I'm down to 44 now from rerolls. Because at this level, rerolls just kind of get a little ridiculously expensive.
15? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and for me, though, the thing is like, hardcore server at 5,000 favor, alright, it's probably made me, what? How much is 5,000 favor on a brand new server?
Oh, right, yeah, as far as DDO points,
Yeah, so, like, for me, I just, whatever.
Yeah. And I take about half of, I think, what I earn on the hardcore server, and I'll put it towards buying augments or little hireling if I have to buy a rogue hireling or something. But I like saving as many as I can, take back over to the main server and use them for like backpack slots or bank slots or any of that stuff.
Yeah, well, and
I like to play this game on the cheap.
Well, and I've been a VIP for so many years, like, it doesn't, like, I just don't spend points very much. Currently.
Yeah, I always wait for sales and stuff.
Well, I mean, even when they're on sales, I just don't spend them very much at all. So, you know, for me, the things that I buy were I gave up and I started buying like the Hearts of Blood because I didn't want to sit there and farm up epics.
Yeah.
Like I started doing that, and then
Yeah, I'm kind of lucky. I like since I played for quite a while and took a break, and like I've been grinding so much. Like I have a ton of tokens that I just have sitting there waiting.
well, and I had a bunch, right? Like I had a ton for a long time, but you know, I just haven't done that stuff on anywhere for a long time. Oh my, no, I got it. I got the Greater Toma Epic Learning. Okay. I was gonna be like, oh my god, do I not have that equipped? And I did all this experience without it so far. I was about to be really mad. Alright, I can finally do Exalted. Yay! Alright, what... We've done like a bunch of things for me, which is awesome. I'm down. I'm good to continue to do things for me. What did you need from Ravenloft again? Anything? Do we want to move to Sharn?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Do we kind of want to go do the some of the Wheeling ones? I know Dom needs them too, but I kind of like to just get them done because I think I only need 3 more of them because I need the last 2. I just happen to pop into a group for those. But that way I can get them done in case Dom doesn't come back.
Well, we can give them a shot. I just keep in mind I don't know them very well.
Yeah.
And until next level, my gear is still pretty bad. But I am down to give things a shot.
Well, that's right. Are you still holding level?
No, I'm 28. I didn't hold it.
Oh, how far away are you from?
A little more than half. Let's see, I got 6.6 out of 7.2.
Because luckily, at least those ones are only level 26, so we're dropping like 6 levels.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. Like I said, I don't mind trying them if you want to try them. Is that a yes? That's what you want to do?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
That way I can get them knocked out, and plus you get some experience from it, so...
Alright, I'm going to change this to... What do you want? A couple of the Wayland quests?
Yeah, let me look and see which ones they are.
Let's see. Friends in Low Places, A Lesson in Deception, Thrill the Hunt, Army of Shadow, and Through a Mirror.
Yeah, and I got Through a Mirror done.
Okay.
And I got Roll of the Hunt too. So those are the 2 worst ones, I think.
So you need
So
Friends, Lesson, and Army?
Yeah. I just don't remember what order they're easiest to do in.
Doesn't matter.
Let me go grab the map though.
I'd almost offer you an opportunity to grab your hirelings, but I'm assuming that that's not going to happen, so...
Hey, that's a great idea. I'm gonna do that.
Just assume you're not going to do it.
Fate has sent us down.
Actually...
Now let's explore it.
Let me click some of these, a couple of these duders over here, actually.
But there, now we can have a couple more 30s with us that I can actually heal just by standing next to.
Yeah, I don't think I have any besides. Hi! Is Mama home? Is that why you're barking at me? Why aren't you barking at her? Yeah,
I think the order we usually do them is Lesson in Deception, then Friends in Low Places, and then Army of Shadows.
yeah, it doesn't matter. Whatever you feel like. Yeah, so it looks like I need the Lord of the Dust chain to get a saga. And I could like skip one as a VIP and one as a. I could pay for one, so we really just have to do Lords and Servants. Doesn't sound that
Yeah,
bad.
I think we're
Actually.
out of level range.
Oh, maybe.
You might still be in range, I'm not sure.
I don't know. I was waiting for you. I thought I would look. Because aren't they 24 though? Oh no, they're 21. Yeah, I should have done them earlier.
Yeah, I missed them too.
Well, I don't. Since I don't do this level 20 to 30 thing very often, it's easy for me to miss stuff like that without a good guide, which is what I was kind of counting on Dom and Nim for.
Yeah, and even though I've done every hardcore season so far, I still forget, I don't think about that whole 4-level cap thing when you're in epics.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Alright. You are already out in the wilderness. Are you on the one with the building on fire? Is that where you're heading?
You don't want to do the south.
Coming a mile away.
Yeah, okay, that's the one next to the building that's on fire.
Yeah, I just figured I'd come out on rollers, it's easier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just thinking that I could go grab some of these Slayer points because I haven't done this, but
Oh.
it's fine.
Okay, we'll do that.
Nope, I have no problem. You can do whatever. Alright, so this is level 28, which means normally it would be 25 or 4 or something. So yeah, our LFM can go 23, I think, to 30. I don't know.
Yeah, anywhere from whatever to 30. I mean, there's people that lose it at 20 probably.
Why? I don't know if they can get in because this one doesn't count as legendary.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know, but it seems like the legendary one anyone can get into at any level, but if it's not legendary, you have to be within 4. Oh. Did you already cast the big resistance buff? Okay. I just wasn't sure. I moved out of your... I saw a circle.
And I thought that the level 30 thing counted as full steel hirelings. You bring them in one level.
Normally they can, but I think they changed the non-store-bought ones to have a minimum level. So like if you had the ones from the store, you could do it.
These are the ones that came with the expansion pack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But because they're not the ones from the store, I don't think they have the... They don't get the 2 level lower. They have a minimum level. Or otherwise I'd be using my ones from the expansion pack also. Oh, the Banshee. Huh, I'm missing a bunch of hit points for some reason. Excuse me. I'm not really sure why we're missing all these hit points. Like, we still got our bear stamina even running. Oh, I know. Okay. Never mind. I'm dumb. I moved out of Destiny, that's why. Must have been getting like 100 or so hit points out of the Destiny. can't believe you'd step in that filth. You're disgusting. Quite a few guys. I'm gonna lay on the DPS here for a minute. Man, I had to spend a lot of mana on this fight. Okay, have to might be a strong word. Like another trap.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm plus 86 without it. Oh, I guess I do have a GH running. I don't know if you're better than that. Say something, and I'll let you do them.
Nope.
There's a solo cruelty in there, I believe. Huh, she just throw that at my Orthon?
I thought it was gonna hit everybody.
That's great. You want to back up? I'll just have Randy pull it and teleport back. Honestly, we probably can even like just be out of sight altogether, I think.
Skip the fight.
Well, I have the feeling we're going to end up with the fight, but maybe they'll kill the Orthon and they'll ignore the rest. I don't know. Come on, Randy.
Yeah, looks like they wanted my dog.
Told you, it's all about controlling your hirelings.
Yeah, I can't control them with the darn.
Okay, well that group is not doing anything, so... If you leave your dog on hold still mode...
You will call on me again.
Where are we going? We're going straight, right? Over here. I think we have to clear that guy. Or maybe not. Oh, there's like a whole bunch there. Come back just a little bit, Pip. Yeah, right here. Oh, man. Okay. It's maybe that time that I go ahead and fire off that one of those potions. If I can get Randy over here on the shaman. I'm gonna call Ellery really quick. I need something to kind of work from here.
Yeah, I'm just not sure where the darn shrine is. I know you can get one by opening the door somewhere.
Yeah, I think there's a couple like that. I don't know.
You don't get a chest, but I don't care about chests.
Yeah, I don't care. Alright, let me... I don't know if we actually got any of those guys, but if we did, it was probably Value Town. Oh, I just got a big old leg spiky there.
Yeah.
Oh, they're coming for you, Pip. I don't know why they're starting here, but they're clearly coming for you. Oh, that's the other thing that we're missing. One of the shrines right here, I believe.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Oh, no. Thought this was a chest. Or a shrine, I mean. Huh, this is just like a shortcut for people to get caught back up?
Oh, I thought it was supposed to be a terrain too.
Oh, Randy just ran off and got murdered, looks like. I was sure there wasn't a shrine in there somewhere. I mean, it didn't show up on the map, and I didn't see it when I looked around, but... Alright, I see you now. I'm with you. Here comes people behind us. Alright, I gotta roll back. I got too much aggro somewhere. My healing is coming in slow.
Yeah, those archers. Couple of channels.
Oh yes, I cannot wait until I get this stupid power. 10% more mana and the thing's going to 30 instead of 15 or 20 or whatever it is. Gonna be real nice.
Is that one of your destinies?
Yeah, that's what that Endless Faith does. Gives you like 10% more SP, and then your Echoes of Power go up to 30, I think.
Nice.
Yeah. You're gonna run those guys out of bullets? By letting them shoot you? Your monk is doing 1,500 to 2,000 every punch. Get used to it. Oh man. I presume that's at 30. That doesn't seem bad. Again, I don't honestly know what the damage is supposed to be like after level 30, but that sounds okay to me. Oh, I just fell. Especially with like the monk attack speed. I don't know, but I imagine Tobrel, he spent a lot of time over there yesterday, I think. But, I'll have to ask him what what the damage numbers are kind of looking like at 30 right now. It's just generally not a thing I concern myself with a lot, so. Hey, cutie pie. How's your mom?
She's fine. She's gonna feed her dogs and go to bed, though.
Oh, that sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
I think it's this way.
I think I might have. Alright, go watch Big Brother, Lily.
Alright, love you, Joey. Alright, I killed these guys. I think. They all turned black and fell down. I feel like... No? I thought there were archers here. Maybe that's the next quest. This is the inn fight.
Yeah, this is already the infight, no shrine. Do we want to go try and find a shrine first?
1 second.
Don't carry too
Oh.
hard.
I guess I'm just shrining. You can't shrine. I rolled one of these Rest of the Eladrin statues not that long ago. I thought it summoned a shrine. I just never felt the need to do it, but this right now seems like a good a spot as any. Alright,
Yeah, 5 or 6 on my main server that I've still never used.
oh, I've got like a bunch on my main server, yeah. Yeah, we looked for the shrine and, like, we didn't even care. We already lost a prisoner. Hell, I'm not going to be able to hit any of these ladders. And the one chick's a light bearer, so she's going to try to wreck me if I goes in too tight. Randy's about dead. Make that Randy is dead. Yeah, she's just out healing whatever I can do with the trash on me here. Whew. He's awake now, though. Let's see what I can do against him. Apparently nothing, because he has a death ward. Alright, perfect. Exactly what we needed. Alright, I'm gonna lay into her to the best of my ability. And hopefully we can narrow things down. feel like we're not gaining. Now she cast Death Ward, so now I can't hurt her pretty much at all. Might get occasionally lucky with a lightning bolt. I've actually been considering taking the Mordenkainen's Disjunction just to be able to stop these guys that do the weird death ward that I can't push through. Alright, you want them?
Yeah, they're trying to pull this trash off. Yep.
I mean, I can, again, dance them for quite a while, but... I mean, we have to work on the other guy. We're just gonna get... Oh, there's another ladder back here. See if I can get this... Oh, never mind, got it. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got that.
Pick your spot, and I will Circle of Death and whatnot there. See if we can catch anything. Death warded him too. That's fair. Okay. Well, your stone guard's down.
You will call on me again, and soon.
The damage is so pitiful, but I don't think I can do anything else in a meaningful way. Maybe I can do this and be a little bit more. No, we're just getting tripped. I can help push baby into a corner, I guess. Just try to stay on the other side of him. The closest to a corner we're gonna get this guy.
Well, he hasn't moved for a while, so.
go. Now if we can stay spaced where he can't move through. No. This is not going to do anywhere near enough damage. Miss Randy right now. Just trying to figure out if that's still the most efficient thing I can do to add DPS here. I think it probably is. As pitiful as it might be.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, I probably need to grab a, like I said, a fire stick at some point. Alright. Just a little bit more to your left. There you go. That should keep him in place, I think. Yeah, he tried to get past us and couldn't. $24,000. $16. $14. Healed. 12. 11. 10. 9. Healed. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 600, 400. Alright, Jesus. Hey, I found the res shrine.
Why we didn't need that?
Felt close to me sometimes, I tell you what. Not super close, but close enough. It's in a door just a little ways back. Yeah, we opened a door and we found a door that like went from the beginning to kind of the middle, but we didn't find a shrine in it. It was the spot where we both thought the door was at.
Well, these things take about an hour each, so maybe we just call that one done for the day. Or do you want to run for another half hour doing like Slayers or something?
Well, I was just gonna say we could go do like some hard somewhere. Something that we've already done. We could do like a hard, and probably
Maybe a two-toe Tobias hard. Probably.
Yeah, something like that.
That's always good for a daily. A lot of people usually come for that. Usually.
I'm not gonna just take the elephant down for that, I think.
Yeah, throw it up, might get some people to join, make it a little faster.
Your optimism is ridiculous. Especially if we do it like on a normal, or not a normal, but a hard. Is it like return to two-toe Tobias, or is it just the old two-toe?
think it's returned to. Or legend repositioned.
Yeah, am I not seeing it in the...
Wow, the list of people over 20 has really shrunk.
Well, we shrunk it by 1.
What? That's it. God. Yeah. Oh, it's like I wonder if those Ravenloft ones, if one of the reasons people didn't join for them is just, I think a lot of people use those ones to do the Reaper runs on
Yeah, maybe.
for that first time complete bonus.
Alright. Alright, and...
You will call on me again, and soon.
See, 2 Tobias, the fastest way to get there is actually... Why do I have that? Oh, it's because of this. Will be to go to House D, I think?
I just use boat.
I'm not running all that way. It took me that long to get the LFM changed. So now I'm just gonna
Our power will grow.
teleport. Alright. Can I just go straight to Endless Faith now? I can. Nice. You used to have to do these 2, I think, to do Endless Faith, but now you can just go straight to Endless Faith. That is great. Yes, once we Endless Faith, I'm not sure what we do. I think we probably try to cap up Fate Singer. And then we start slamming into Draconic, maybe? This is not where I parked my car. This is where we parked our car.
I never did ask how the bus work out. Any issues?
Oh, lots of little things, but no like major hiccups. Basically, since we didn't have the ability to recharge the batteries out in the field, and I didn't have a good way to like monitor the battery health out in the field, I was pretty stingy with the power. So like, and by power I meant specifically the inverter, right? Because the inverter burns about 30% of the power that it makes just being turned on, not doing anything. So I'm really stingy about that extra 30% of power, and again, specifically because we could not recharge it out in the field. So we just like turned it on at night to run the box fan a little bit, and then we didn't even end up running the I took the laptop, I downloaded a couple of things to it with the idea that maybe we would watch something, but then we ran into a situation where it was hot. It was over 100 degrees. So the wife was like, yeah, this is not what I'm looking out for. So I'm going to have to get some, a couple of 12 volt vans that we can wire in and use a little bit less stingy. But the ones I found that I've seen other people highly recommend are like $100 a piece. She's like, yeah, $100 a piece does not sound like the life I'm about. I'm like, okay. So
Yeah, marine batteries for the power?
I have currently 2 deep cell battery gel batteries. The thing about the gel batteries is supposedly they'll go pretty much all the way to 0 without any damage to the battery. But it seems like they take a long time to recharge. And so that gives me 400 amp hours of battery right now, which is a lot. Let's see. Like I said, we talked about the bugs a little bit, right? Like, we don't have a good way right this minute to get rid of I can't really screen in all the windows and stuff like that currently. I'm gonna try to figure out a way to do that, but that's still going to be a problem. And then, like I said, the fan, or like air conditioning, like she would like air conditioning long term, and I think to do air conditioning I need at least the 1500 watt maximum that we're going to be able to get for the charge controller, which means I'm probably going to have to spend like 3 or 4 grand of solar power and probably lose my roof deck. Not really about that right now. But also 9 times out of 10 we're not going to be where it's hot long term. You know what I mean? So like during the summer we'll go north, and during the winter we'll go south and try to avoid as much of the heat as we can get away with.
We'll go over the mountains in the summer.
Right, exactly. So like my brother lives in Seattle. Even though right now I don't want to be in Seattle right this very minute. But assuming that we get some sort of normalcy here in the next, by the time the bus is done, wintering up north, Seattle or Washington State in general, even popping up to Alaska during the summer months would probably be perfectly acceptable. And then we got quite a few people in Oklahoma and Texas to go trouble in the winter. So even if we do nothing but visit family the whole time, or people we consider family, like Lessa and Jerry and Steiner and those kinds, we should have plenty of places to crash a lot of the time. Not to mention any places that we just want to explore on our own. So the temperature, I think, is not a big deal. I think we can kind of deal with that long term. But right now, playing Let's Go Test the camping in Kansas when it's 100 degrees, it's pretty melty, man.
Yeah.
But like the stove worked great, or the oven worked great, and the stove worked great, but I already knew the stove worked great. It was really awesome though. I posted that I was whipping out the solar oven to make lunch, and people were like, "What are you talking about?" So then I had to explain what a solar oven was.
Yeah.
And then a couple of them were like, "Holy crap, that sounds awesome, I want one." Well, so when I bought mine, I think I spent $190 or something on it. And I thought that was a little high at the time, but kind of doable, But now the place I bought mine from is $300. But it comes with like a cookbook and instructional CDs or DVDs and recipe DVD. All the reflecting mirrors that you need to like be able to cook with it in the winter. Like it's a really good kit, right? And I don't think I'm gonna get this. I got a plus 41 to my open lock. Of course, my highest roll has been a 16, so.
My highest roll's been a 10 so far.
No, there's an 18, so that's 59 failure.
Got it on a 14.
Yeah, one of the things on this build I can't do is fit in open lock, so I have to use the knock spell. Which, I'm not sure why the knock spell is so much worse than melt lock. Like, melt lock, I was at level 21 or something. I was plus 61, I think. So why at level, 28, 29 am I plus 41? But anyway, so yeah, then I linked it to people, and people were like, oh man, that's too rich for my blood. I'm like, I tried to explain to them you could build one also, but it's not as good, not as efficient. My mother-in-law's like $300 for a box, and she's like laughing. I'm like, I mean, that's not what I paid, but it's a $300 box that doesn't take electricity to work, it doesn't take fuel to work, and you could use it year-round. All you have to do is like make sure it's pointing to the sun. So depending on how much you cook and bake and you want to have stuff made and not make your house hot or not, you know what I mean? Like, it adds up. Just want to be like, your oven's $300 for a box that gets hot. Probably more than that.
Yeah, a lot more than that.
Plus this thing weighs so little that I could pick it up and carry it around, and you know, if I had the right sized pan for the thing, I could make a turkey in it. You know, like it'll do 300.
Cool.
Huh?
So it's actually kind of cool to do that for like a stream or something to make a turkey in the
Well, it. So like I put in a steak, basically. Not a steak, but like a chuck. You know, like they do those. I forget what they're called, but basically they're like super steaks, right?
Yeah, like a roast.
Yeah, like a small roast, or steak roast, or something. They have a weird word for it. I'm gonna come back and try it in a little bit, but I put it in basically when I got up at 9, and I checked on it twice, right? And then at noon I went and I cut about 2/3, not quite two, probably about half of it away. Like I cut the primary muscle out and ate it, and it was perfect, right? And then I left the other 2/3 of it in the oven until 3, I think. And then those were like super tender, melt in your mouth. I've used them to make roasts. I've used them to make ribs. I've used them to make chicken breasts. The other thing about it that's kind of cool is, with the exception of eggs, I've never had anything burn. So they say that it's a soft heat. It won't burn things. The only reason the eggs burned is because the eggs sat on the metal pan. I think if I would have, like now I have an egg, I don't know what you want to call it, a carousel, a rack, whatever, for my Instapot, made out of silicone. I bet you I could take that and put it inside the pan, and it would make the eggs and they wouldn't burn. I bet you $1, right? But things don't burn. So as long as you keep it pointing in the right direction, you can just leave food in it all day long, basically. They're really nice. I'm really glad I got mine when I did, actually, now. And of course, you can do other things, like you can use a parabolic mirror to solar cook, and you can use, like they make this new one now that's like a mirror and like a glass tube.
Yeah, I think I've seen that one.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It can get things up high enough to like sizzle and cook and stuff. But I said in my experience 300 to 450 is generally hot enough for me to pretty much bake everything that I'm interested in baking. But yeah, like you can take and throw in like a thing of chicken breasts and check on it a couple times, and bam, you know, whenever you're ready to eat them, they're good to go. Not whenever, but pretty reasonable. I try to explain to people, it's like the same thing when people bake cookies in their car. Like, it's the same principle. You just have a big insulated box that doesn't let the heat go. Like, oh!
I've never tried that.
Well,
I remember frying eggs up from sidewalk when I was a kid. But
yeah, I mean, so to do it, you're basically, are you ready for this?
yeah.
So, like, basically the idea is that you just gotta park your car someplace where, you know, it's getting full sunlight in the, like, through the back window generally.
Okay.
Like, I know a lot of people, if they're going to have like a greenhouse where they're gonna like pop the seedlings, they'll do the same thing. They'll just leave the seedlings in the back of their car and make sure that they face a certain direction. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting technique, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's one thing I miss. I used to actually design greenhouses. I really like doing that.
Oh man, I designed a greenhouse not very long ago and built it and had it in my backyard for like 5 years.
Well, I actually did it for a company.
Well, I would not be opposed to doing that, but I mean, I just built one, and like I built it out of an old trampoline.
Yeah, a lot of the ones I designed were for like professional grow sites. We did a lot of pot greenhouses.
I bet.
Yeah, when I was working there, that's when they legalized it in Colorado, and all places were starting to legalize it. And oh man, people were going crazy to buy them, and they ain't cheap. The ones that we designed.
Yeah. Well, if I lived a place where I could get away with growing pot, I probably would have had a pot greenhouse too. All right.
Those guys were a little crazy. I mean, some of the ideas they had, the places they wanted to put them and how they wanted them designed, were out there.
Right, so let's real quick before we kind of log off of the hardcore server, I'm going to take a little break, and then I'll probably come back and play on the live server for just a little bit here. Because Pip said he wanted to be off by 8, and now it's 10 till 8. So I'm going to look at the Epic Destiny stuff again, feats again here. Look at the Destiny feats. Again, I think literally the only one that makes any sense to actually take, I guess, would be the Spirit Blades. Maybe? Arcane Warrior is interesting, but not anything that I'm looking for. Dreamscape has some potential depending on what you roll, but otherwise I think it's just terrible. But it has a 1 minute cooldown for a 30-second buff. Plus you get an escape, so maybe it's worth it. In any case, you have to have 3 maxed out destinies in a sphere. So like Fate Singer getting capped out. I think Magister's, if not done, it's very close. Yeah, we got a few left here. Plus we got to do a bunch in Draconic. Yeah, I had the sinking suspicion that we're going to end up being... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for here? Taking toughness again.
I was like, I wish I could file it wording, because that would really help me as a tank, because that's 10 PRR and then plus 2 PRR MRR plus up to 10 stacks every time you're hit. But I'd have to max out 3 Divine Destinies. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think 25 to our positive and negative spell power is going to be stronger than plus 1 intelligence and 20% universal power. Yeah, it seems... and 10 PRR. So, do you know Bound Fate? Do you get the debuff even if you're not... If you pass the save, do you still get the debuff to the spell vulnerability?
Oh, I don't know.
It's kind of a weird... It reads kind of weird. You don't have any hymns, right? You're not
No,
twisted?
I don't.
Okay.
Nope.
Then I will also take Martial Hymn because basically it's free and then I can cast it on you like a buff. Divine Hymn for me, Martial Hymn for you, Dirge because why not? And then that will at least kind of do some stuff while we kind of cap it out. And like I said, we're actually not that far away from leveling now. We have basically 6.8, so we need 400,000 experience points. It's not that bad. That's pretty doable. Alright, well, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. I think I'm going to take, like I said, a short break. Get up, walk around, use the restroom, blow my nose, get something to drink, etc. Excuse me, I'm going to have to blow my nose before I leave. All right. Anyway, so I think we're gonna take a little break, and then I'll switch to Sarlona, and we'll come back and we'll do some experience until midnight or so, probably, give or take. So tomorrow is Friday, Pip. I don't know how likely it'll be that I'll be on tomorrow, but I'll check in with you.
Okay, that's fine.
It is not particularly likely, and of course Saturday and Sunday I'm
Yeah.
usually super busy, so
Yep, I will be around Saturday for sure.
you still cleaning up that mess?
We gotta go cut more trees down.
Yeah.
But hey, now I have a stack of firewood that's taller than I am, and we haven't even cut it up yet and sorted it out.
No, yeah, I'm just going to your house to get firewood. One of the things I'm also got to do is I got to put in this little wood burning stove, which I still haven't bought, for when it is cold outside. All right,
You
anyway.
happen to wind up driving near Cedar Rapids. I know it's a long way away. There's firewood everywhere.
Oh, the plan is to basically just travel the U.S. for basically as long as the wife and I can stand it, really.
Yeah.
So I suspect we're gonna hang out quite a bit. It's just how much are we actually gonna get done is all.
Yeah, that's what I'm shooting for when about 20 years. If I make it that long.
I just said I wanted to do it while I'm still young enough to enjoy it.
Yeah. Well, we've talked about just, I mean, we live quite a ways away from a major city. Like, we live an hour away from any major city, luckily. And in Iowa, there is no real major city, but population 400,000, I consider a major city, so we live quite a ways away from there. We've talked about just moving out in the middle, really out in the middle of nowhere.
Well, I don't know how much you want to get into this at some point, but I was listening to Tim Pool IRL last week, and I forget the guy's name now. I'd have to go look. But they started this weird subsection of conversation where he was talking about how he's been working with different experts to figure out how much acreage you need to basically build your own walled town and support the walled town for food and be self-sufficient and everything, and have up to 50,000 people in your walled town. You only need 90 acres. So if you think about that, 90 acres, in Iowa, is got to be what? $2 an acre on average? $10?
No, acres run about $2,000 here.
What? Oh, I guess you're full of farmland, huh?
Yeah, lots of farmland.
So you gotta go.
Pricey.
So you gotta go liberate some stuff.
And and it's crazy too, because as much as expensive as the farmland is here, to get timber is even more insane. It's like $4,000 an acre.
Well, so if it was me, right, and I was gonna do this, what I would do is I would find some of that either Utah or Nevada desert, up in their higher mountain area. And what I would do is make sure that wherever I landed has a good well reservoir in that 90 acres.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing. Once you get out into the desert, like in Nevada and stuff, they have really strict water rights.
They do. But if you buy 90 acres of it or whatever, I think you could probably find a way to tap into one of the aquifers out there. But anyway, so you do that, and then you set up all aquaponic greenhouses.
Yeah, I used to design those. That was one of the things we did too.
Right.
But we've been talking about, we've been thinking about Missouri.
Oh, Missouri's nice, I hear, but also hear it's
Central
terrible.
Missouri.
Well, if you'd like to move to Kansas, I'll have a house for sale pretty soon. I have one now. If you want it, basically free.
Nah, we've talked about checking out Missouri. We're thinking around 20 to 25 acres of land is what we want to do, and do kind of a homestead kind of thing. Because we do canning, we do a lot of preserving.
I
stuff
used to do a
already.
lot of that stuff before.
We're pretty self-sufficient as it is, just even living here in town. We just can't get anything to grow because the soil's so darn sandy here in town.
Well, build a little aquaponics setup. Come to Kansas, I'll give you mine.
That's alright.
I mean, I got a whole bunch of stuff to get rid of. Like I said, we did the greenhouse for a long time. I did the aquaponics for a long time. I gardened for quite a bit. Like all that stuff's got to go. Can't take it with me on the bus, unfortunately. I thought I'd be able to figure out a way to set up an aquaponics system in the bus that would be okay, but I think there's basically zero chance. I could do some sort of in-tube hydroponics, maybe, but not aquaponics.
Yeah, we've been talking about Jordan's parents planning on selling their house, and they're going to give us a big discount if we buy it. They've got just a little under an acre that their house sits on. That might be a good start for us. And a quarter of it's already a garden, just have to be dug out.
Yeah.
And weeded, basically.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Alright, anyway, everybody, we're going to, like I said, I'm going to take a short break, probably half an hour or so, and try to be back around the bottom of the hour. I'm going to get a fresh tea, use the restroom, see my wife for a little bit, and I'll be back on the Solona server to kind of finish up the night for an hour and a half, 2 hours, somewhere in that ballpark. So, hope to see you guys then. As always, please remember to like, subscribe, follow the channel, and we'll see you guys before you know it. Toodles.